Oh boy, seems we're gonna be starting. Oh my god, we're gonna be starting Tactics today. Ended up messing a bit around and seems I found how to get it working there. Do hope everyone's having a pretty nice first day so far. It's nearly weekend and sorry about that. Definitely won the weekend already. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm still amazed about how now I'm finally getting to try that game because it looks cool. And it's like the only game in the original trilogy I've never played yet, so I'm kind of going in blind. Even though I know pretty much like the ending, because one of my real life friends back in the day used to have that game and was going crazy with it. So I'm curious how it's gonna go. Like I know the general story beats, but it's gonna be interesting going in there with like a full like real-time setting instead of like turn-based. I know you can turn the turn-based mode on, so it's gonna be kind of interesting having a bit of an XCOM vibe there. The other OG Fallouts, you could already move the other units and allies you had with you, so it's going to be interesting having a full party. You can't just move around, so I feel it's going to be a bit more slow. I've heard not a lot of like barter and shop and like talking skills are even like worded in there. It's just like mostly combat, so it's going to be weird going in there with like half the fun of the game not being there, but we're going to try it nonetheless. Oh my god. Let me get the intro going. Let's get right into it. Wow. All right. Oh shit, wait a sec. Flatbread on top of the treaty bread. There we go. I've kind of been lazy. I still got the fire blue in the background. Let me get the fat tactics over here. Here we go. Oh shit, what the fuck? Why is it doing this? Wait a sec. Learn for later there. Here we go, and I guess we can watch the intro now. Good old interplay stuff.
1941.
Dude, I'm feeling so old seeing that logo there. The amount of time I've seen that on Fallout 1 and 2 there.
But we don't plan to surrender either.
We are
Micro Forte, is it just Micro Bros?
Allied air forces began an attack on military targets.
That in the 21st century that America
March 5th, 2052, the United States
Oh shit.
The United States will go ahead with a national quarantine. The new plague virus.
Oh, streaking? Oh no. The Streak of Tigers. It's Fallout. With tactics. With the Tacticat. I'm seeing those buildings and I can only think of XCOM Apocalypse there for some reason. I feel it's just the shapes. So hope you're having a nice night, by the way. The better. Chicago. It's kind of wild that it's like the only game in the original trilogy I've never played back then. If there was always a first for something. Back in the land of Nuka-Cola. I've heard tactics is a bit loosely linked to Fallout 3 there. Curious how that's going to be played out there. They got cars. It's a rare occurrence in that series in the older games. Brotherhood Jeeps. Feels like I'm in the middle of an intro of Borderlands there. Chicago to welcome. The goddamn typewriter noises just make me think of Resident Evil 2 there.
War never changes. It was the inevitable result of the path humanity had chosen. Everyone who entered into the conflict expected victory. Everyone was optimistic. But as the hostilities escalated, optimism faded, and society began to collapse. The great vaults were built to house the wealthy, the powerful, the influential, and those deemed necessary to their survival. Inside, resources and technology were stockpiled, a final defense against the coming Holocaust. With the past behind them and the present destroyed, they looked to the future. The sturdy Vault Zero was to be the nucleus of the Vault network, housing the greatest leaders, artists, and scientists. The inhabitants of Vault Zero were to reunite the Vaults and lead the people to a new life, a new world. But after the bomb,
Vault Zero.
the world would be a harsh one. To ensure the creation of a post-nuclear utopia, the Vault dwellers would need help. Machinery was constructed to tame a land hardened by the ravages of war, then tempered by nuclear winter. plans were barely in place.
Not
when
as
the first
badass as the
missiles
Oli
went to
13. I
silence.
can definitely tell you that.
During the destruction, communication between the vaults ceased. Entire vaults were lost. Those that survived were on their own. Not all vaults succumbed to the machinations of war. On North America's west coast, one group of military vault dwellers emerged almost unscathed. They surveyed the wasteland and squared their shoulders for the task ahead. These dedicated survivors salvaged the technology from the vaults. Technology that was studied, replicated, and fiercely guarded. For they knew that while their power came from numbers, their future lay in scientific knowledge. In time, they formed the Brotherhood of Steel. The Brotherhood used their knowledge to drive
Don't know if
back
it's
the
like still
atrocities of
canon
the
there, but it's
wasteland.
interesting to see that the Brotherhood are pretty much originating from a vault there.
They scoured the land in search of more technology, raiding mutant camps, bandit towns, and the broken remains of other vaults. But even
Since
they
it's
could not
OG
keep
Fallout,
pace
I
with the
feel
high
plasma
toll
weapons and
demanded by
energy
life
weapon
in the
are going to be
wasteland.
still pretty good in
The
there.
Brotherhood found themselves at odds with their need for new blood versus their code of technological secrecy. The debate was lengthy. Finally, the elders ruled against sharing the technology with outsiders, convinced that they would endure as they had before. Further discussion was discouraged, and the elders ordered the minority on a mission across the wastes. Super mutants, the foot soldiers of a conquered army, had been forced into a retreat across the mountainous barrier to the east. The Brotherhood constructed airships and dispatched the minority to track down and assess the extent of the remaining super mutant threat. But disaster struck while crossing the Great Mountains. A great storm gripped the main airship and flung it far from its course. The mighty ship was badly damaged. The smaller sections were torn from the main craft, never to be seen again. Many of the expedition's leaders were lost to the winds. The fraction of the crew that still survived struggled to keep their ship aloft before finally crashing on the outskirts of a once thriving metropolis. A city once called Chicago. Broken, scattered, and scarred, they took stock of
Yeah, well,
the
that's just
situation
MFF
and once
soon.
again
Everyone's going to be
squared
wearing
their
power armor
shoulders to the
there.
task ahead. The Brotherhood had much to offer the surrounding villages. They traded advanced medicines in exchange for food and labor. They traded protection from bandits in exchange for new recruits. In time, their ranks began to swell. Separated by distance and ideology from the main Brotherhood forces, the minority was free to forge a new Brotherhood of Steel, one that reflected the ideals they had strived for all along. However, one's future in the wasteland is never certain, for an old power has awakened, also bent on making this land its own. Life in the Brotherhood is about to change.
Boy. The only thing I know is that later in the game, it just becomes like a robot of war and stuff. So that last image, I'm kind of getting a bit of context there. All right. Let's try the tutorial right now.
Recruit, attention! I am Paladin Ziskel. The elders have ordered me to mold you lizard-chasing, hut-dwelling, moon-worshipping savages into Brotherhood of Steel initiates. You are going to learn the basics of combat, followed by inventory management and other skills. First, let's talk about this miracle of technology which you are currently using, called the Pip-Boy 2000 computer. You will receive all your mission briefs and debriefs through this device, and you can use it to review any information you receive during a mission. Pay careful attention, as you will be given a lot of very useful information. Now begin the mission by left-clicking on Start Mission.
All right, let's start mission
Get started,
there.
Recruit. During the mission, you can view your surroundings by using the cursor keys to scroll the viewing window. You can also use your mouse to scroll the window by holding it over the border of the desired direction. Center the game window on Rex by right-clicking on his control tab. Take a look around. You will only be able to see the enemy if there is a direct line of sight between them and at least one of your squad members. Rex is carrying a submachine gun, SMG, in his left hand. This is his currently selected weapon. If you don't have a weapon in your selected
Your
hand, then you can
left-handed
perform
icon there.
hand-to-hand attacks. It might not sound like much, but nothing ever feels as good as delivering a mailed fist to some unsuspecting raider's snot box. We're going to target the dummy nearest to Rex by moving the cursor over it. When we do this, the pointer changes to a targeting cursor. Now, click Done. Target the dummy, and left-click to fire at it.
Bitchin'. All right, so move over here. We can see the map, a bit like in 1 and 2 there. Few little rooms from what I can see there. All right, and he said that you can center on him by clicking on him. All right.
To make
Yay.
Rex move, you must left-click on the location you want him to move to. If you hold the Shift key down when you left-click, Rex will run to that location. Now, move Rex to the Training Station 2 by left-clicking on the area of floor marked 02.
All right, easy peasy. Let's make him run there.
Most weapons have more than one mode. For example, the SMG can be used in either single shot or burst mode. Click Done, and right-click on the SMG to change it to single shot mode and shoot the next dummy.
All right. 86 for burst. And if we go to single, okay, 1 AP difference. Yeah, I don't see the point of going for a single mode most of the time. It's like the same accuracy there.
Every character in the game has an inventory associated with them. Close this window and look at Rex's inventory by left-clicking on the button marked INV in the panel in the bottom right of the screen.
I. Or I can just press I there.
The inventory window will list all the items that a character is currently carrying. You can get additional information on any item in the inventory by left-clicking on it. Rex currently has ammunition for the SMG and is also carrying a knife. When you have a squad of characters, you can redistribute items amongst them by opening a character's inventory and dragging items to the other characters or their character tabs. But this only works if the characters involved are close to one another. Close this window and drag the knife down to Rex's right hand to get him ready for a melee attack. After you have equipped Rex with the knife, close the inventory.
Oh my god. I mean, it's just a knife. It's not the Moonlight Greatsword, so I'm not yet the 9-ball there. All right.
Melee attacks are initialized in exactly the same way as ranged attacks. Select the knife as your chosen weapon by left-clicking on it in the hand slot. Right-click on the dummy at Training Station 3, and Rex will walk up to it and attack it with the knife.
All right. There we
You
go.
can loot corpses to see if they contain any items of interest. Do not think of this as dishonorable. Your dead enemies have a wealth of items to aid the Brotherhood. Weapons, armor, ammo, money. It's all out there for the taking. Close this window and loot the body of the dummy you have just attacked by left-clicking on it.
All right. Here we go.
This
Get
window
that key
shows
over
two
here.
inventories. On the left side of the screen is Rex's inventory. On the right side of the screen is the inventory of the dummy, which we are going to loot from. Take the key from the dummy by left-clicking on it, holding and dragging it into Rex's inventory. The key you have found is one of many unbelievably useful objects littered around the wastelands. You must use it to unlock the door to the next room. Left-click on the door, and Rex will walk up to it and unlock it. Now, left-click on the door to open it, and walk through the open door to Training Station 4.
All right. Let's run to it over here.
Many
our
items
ass to
in the
that
world are
locker
in
here.
Containers, hidden from prying eyes and sticky fingers. These objects can be identified because when you move the cursor over them, it will change into a yellow target. The locker on Rex's right contains some items, all of which will be of use to you. Left-click on it to open it.
Already on it, man. I've played Fallout 1. I know how that works. There we go.
The final type of weapon we will cover is the thrown weapon. Drag one of the hand grenades from your inventory into your right hand. Your right hand should still be your selected hand, but if not, then left-click on it. Grenades do damage to all characters within a radius of effect. Right-click on one of the dummies at the far side of the room to throw the grenade at it.
All right. Is there any other... Okay, there's no other thrown options there. Let's go over here. Move the camera a bit. And let's go for the middle one. There we go.
Now, open the next door and mosey in a military manner to Training Station 5 in the next room. Your characters have 3 sentry modes that can be set. These are selected using the buttons to the right of the right-hand slot. 1. Off. Only attack when specifically told to do so. 2. Defensive. Report back to the squad leader whenever an enemy is sighted and defend yourself if attacked. 3. Aggressive. Attack any hostile creatures if you have more than a 33% chance of hitting them. The attack threshold can be changed by right-clicking on the button. Now select the SMG and put Rex into attack mode by left-clicking on the aggressive button.
Kind of cool to know that defensive gives you a warning there. I feel that might be useful later. Is there any quick key for this? Okay. Oh. Ooh.
Your characters will have a choice of 3 stances. These are selected by using the buttons to the right of the sentry mode controls. 1. Standing. While this may be new to some of you tribals, standing upright has been around for years. It's also the default mode and the only mode where the character can run. 2. Crouch. This is useful for getting under low obstacles. It also gives the character a higher chance to hit the enemy with guns because the weapon
Yo,
is held
Blank, how
steady.
you doing?
Crouching is also useful.
Thank you for that raid. Hope the rest of your stream went pretty good, by the way.
This is useful for getting under very low obstacles. It also gives
Starting
the character
Fallout
the highest
Tactics
chance
over
to hit
here.
the enemy with guns. Some weapons, such as the knife, cannot be
Dude.
used when prone. But watch out. You are much more susceptible to melee attacks when prone. Now,
Oh,
crawl
shit,
through the
that's
low
good to know
doorway
there
at
for the
Training
prone
Station
stuff.
6.
Oh, nice. Dude, it's kind of wild because you've been kind of joking about how the last few streams you've been there, I was playing like actual like turn-based stuff, and now I'm literally just playing Fallout Tactics, so it's a bit of an irony. And for everyone who just got in there, Blank is a pretty good friend of mine. A bit on the other side of the world, though. But he's fine. I can definitely say that. For everyone who just got there, people call me Redacted Cat, Red, Redacted, Hell Cat. I know lots of names, lots of games are being played every year. I'm very teasing around. I play horror games, Metroidvanias, roguelikes, old school stuff, new stuff, multiplayer stuff, you name it, we got it over here. Also, I do draw in my spare time, all the emotes, all the artwork, and all the alerts. That's all some stuff I've made over here. So if you're wanting to check that out, got a few things over here. Here we go. Let me dunk these links over here. You can loaf also over here. I'm known to be a loaf once in a while. And you can loaf on Discord and even Telegram here if you're wanting to check that out. Anyway, hope you enjoy your stay and welcome in the Cat Squad. Wow. Maybe you're going to be another squad mate along with Rex over here, who's a left-handed icon there. Okay, so we learn right now that crouch is good for getting oh my god, if there's better, well, it's good for getting a better hit rate with your guns. Prone makes you vulnerable to melee attacks, which kind of sucks. I'd assume Super Sledge are still pretty good at like knocking people away. So if I see someone with a Super Sledge, I might want to be careful with that because that's gonna knock me prone all the time. Okay, because the weapon is held steadier, crouching it. So you still. All right. Some weapons. Okay, so some weapons can't be used when prone. That is good to know also. So I'll need to kind of check that out. Let me check the quick keys over here. Let me go back to normal mode. Q, A, and I'd assume Z. All right. Dude, it's just System Shock 1 now. Yeah. So button to refocus on. Okay, I can just click on him. Yeah. All right. So let's go to crouch mode. Can I? Okay, I can go faster when crouched there. Oh, but I can run and go back and crouch there.
Useful to you in the wastelands. The next door is locked, and you do not have the key to open it. However, you can pick the lock. Picking a lock is kind of like picking your nose. If you're successful, you're going to end up with some kind of reward.
Unlock your nose.
Walk up to the door and open the skill decks menu by right-clicking on the SKL button in the bottom right of the screen. In this menu, you will see a lockpick button. Left-click on the lockpick button to select it, and move the cursor over the door and left-click. Your character should attempt to pick the lock. Like all skills, there's always a chance that you will fail. If you do, then repeat the operation until the door is unlocked. Once the door is unlocked, open it and walk through to Training Station 7.
All right. Here we go. Let's get back up and let us run over here. Here we go. Lockpick, and there we go. My man Rex is a man of many skills there.
Let's move on to stealth. The next door is closed because it is equipped with a motion detector that will keep it that way as long as it detects movement in this room. Your chance to sneak is improved when your character is crouched or prone, but remember, you cannot sneak while running. Also, certain types of bulky armor will reduce your chance to use stealth. Now, use the sneak skill by left-clicking on the sneak button in the skill decks menu and walk through the door to Training Station 8.
All right. Here we go. Let's listen to a step there, just for good measure, and let us sneak there.
The green bar on your character's tab indicates how healthy your character currently is. Your health can be restored by using the stim pack which you found earlier. This object can be used to restore health directly by double left-clicking on it in the inventory window, or drag it into one of your hands and select it so it can be used on yourself or fellow party members. Use it on yourself now by double left-clicking on it.
All right.
All of the statistics which govern your character abilities can be viewed through the character window. This window is opened by left-clicking on the CHR button. Go ahead, open this window now. The character window contains explanatory text for all of the statistics. This is accessed by left-clicking on the statistic in question. During the game, your character will receive extra skill points. These should be used to boost selected skills which you wish your character to specialize in. You will see that you currently have 20 spare skill points to spend. Use them to boost one or more skills. When you are finished, click the Done button.
Congratulations on getting this far, my son. You have completed this tutorial. Now, walk through the last door into the adjoining room. There you will be given access to a bath and a new mission.
Okay, so we got skill points here. Kind of sucks that most of the talking skills are not going to be a thing in this. Okay, so he's already good with... Oh, wait a sec. Is it because it's tagged? Okay, I think it's because it's already tagged there, so... Put a lot of points in small arms. Kind of covers a lot of guns with this. All right. Unarmed, we don't care. Big guns and energy are going to be nice. First aid's also pretty sweet. All right. We'll pretty much start leveling a bit the energy weapon, because if it's like... If it's like in Fallout 1 and 2, energy guns are going to be really damn good. I guess having a tech guy might be nice later on. I'd expect like science going to be nice. Trap's always sweet. Steal, I guess. It's not going to be just for stealing. It's going to let me do like reverse pickpocketing with like C4s on people. Hi. Trying to remember a few other things. Sneak's nice. Lockpick's also pretty useful. Isn't there like repair? Yeah, repair's good. If I remember right, it was pretty useful a lot in 1 and 2. Okay, what do I want to level up more? I've put a lot of points in first aid there. And interesting that first aid is also boosted by perception and I mean, it makes sense. But perception, I'm kind of surprised there. Got good agility here. Yeah, let's just put more, 2 more points in energy weapons for later. If I can get the turbo plasma, that's going to be crazy there if it's still a thing in this.
Finally, when you meet non-hostile characters, you can choose to talk to them. Some of these folks have valuable information regarding your mission. However, some of these civilian pukes have less information than your average pile of steaming mutant feces. The Brotherhood scribe in the room happens to fall in category number 1. Talk to him now by left-clicking on him.
Congratulations on getting this far, my son. You have completed this tutorial.
Thanks, man. Bye. Oh shit, my people need me. All right, let's try the other tutorials there.
In this tutorial, we demonstrate how to set up an ambush and draw out the enemy using a decoy. This strategy is particularly effective against less intelligent enemies, such as the dog you will encounter here. As with most encounters, this mission can be completed in a number of different ways. Click on Start Mission to view a recorded movie showing how to execute this combat maneuver.
Okay, can I just check the map there? Okay, not a big map. All right, I guess this is good. And we got 2 guys over here. Got someone with a club and a med pack there. And someone with pretty decent weapons there.
Start by selecting Strom and moving him into a position where he can carry out the ambush. He is armed with a submachine gun, which is an ideal short-range weapon for dispatching opponents. To get increased benefit, we will put him into a crouched stance and select the aggressive sentry mode. Next, select Doc and run him to a point which is far enough away from the dog so that he can avoid damage, but close enough to attract its attention. Now run away, Doc. Notice how effective the SMG is at close range. Now that you've seen an example of how a professional soldier would approach the problem, let's see how well you do. Click on Done to continue.
I mean, I could go with the shotgun there. That'd be kind of funny. Double barrel weapon. Low fire rate, but potentially devastating if both barrels are fired together. Ooh. Yeah, let's go with this. Let's get crazy. What you got on you there? Happy pie. And a few med packs. What's that? Doctor's bag. Alright. Sweet. Can I? There's got to be a thing for, oh, F1 and, ooh. Alright. Go, go, go.
Well done. But remember that in the field, your opponents will often be more resourceful and better armed.
That was kind of overkill. Dude, I'm feeling dirty there. Alright, let's go for stealth stuff.
In this tutorial, you will learn about the benefits of the sneak skill and melee weapons. We will move the character with the highest sneak skill up to a point behind one of the raiders. Meanwhile, we will move the character with the SMG into a position suitable for taking out the raider's partner. Click on Start Mission to view a recorded movie showing how to execute this combat maneuver.
Okay. All right.
Start by setting Ghost to sneak mode, aggressive mode, and crouched.
The boy of Fallout.
Walk him into the hut, hugging the back wall to maximize your chance of sneaking, and come up behind the leftmost raider. Meanwhile, set Strom to sneak mode. Crouch and walk him into the tent, trying to stay behind the low barriers.
Okay, so set both an aggressive there. How does she we can control more than one guy at a time?
Reselect Ghost and attack the raider with the knife. Meanwhile, reselect Strom and attack the other raider with the SMG. Now that you've seen an example of how a professional soldier would approach the problem, let's see how well you do. Click on Done to continue.
I hope you're having a nice night, by the way, Quad. All right, can I? Ooh. All right. Now let's set both on aggressive. And let us put both in sneak. All right.
Congratulations, recruit. You're starting to understand some of the subtleties of close combat.
Nice. Well, that wasn't too bad.
Final tutorial. You are faced with the problem of taking out an enemy who is entrenched in a well-defended position. You'll see how to use height to gain an advantage over the enemy. You'll also learn how to use area effect weapons in a relatively safe manner. Dismissed.
Okay. What's the map looking like? Still another small map, and we're starting over here, and the enemies are there. Ooh, hunting rifle. That's a good weapon.
Start by selecting both characters and put them into the prone position and sneak mode. Now, select Bullseye and move him to the top of the lookout tower to provide cover for Boomer. Whilst he's moving, select Boomer and get him to crawl around the other side of the bunker. Once he reaches the top of the stairs, switch Bullseye into aggressive mode to provide cover for Boomer. and use Boomer to throw grenades into the bunker. Whoa! See that mess, recruit? Well, guess who's gonna clean that up later? Now that you've seen an example of how a professional soldier would approach the problem, let's see how well you do. Click on Done to continue.
Alright. Okay, so both like this. We go and sneak. Then we put both on prone. Go for bullseye. Go up there. Then we go for that guy. We move him over here. Okay, sniper's nearly in position here. All right. Okay, and as soon as he goes here, go for this.
Well done, recruit.
Well, that's
You
not
have
too
now
bad.
completed your tactical training and may progress to real missions. If only the last class had been as successful.
Sure, it's going to be a bit more of a hassle getting to move like 6 guys at a time there. Right now, 2 guys, it's not as bad, to be fair. Ooh. Okay, how many guys we got? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, 5 guys. All right, let's see how these guys look like. Hi. Mick is not the brightest tool in the box, which is probably why he volunteered for the Brotherhood of Steel. They took him because he is handy with a gun, reasonably strong and agile. He has the potential to become a good frontline soldier. Very good strength, so a lot of weapons are open for him. Feel it's still like 7's the baseline for getting most of the guns in this. Such is 5. Like, that could be a bit higher, though. Endurance is 7, so I'd expect a good amount of HP there. Looks a bit low, though. Agility's great there. Yeah, pretty combat heavy guy. We got Solid Snake here. Snake was found wandering the wastelands by Brotherhood scouts. Transpired that there had been a spate of robberies in his old village. Snake was the culprit. He had 2 choices: starve to death in the wasteland or have both ends removed. Turns out he has a third choice: serve the Brotherhood. Very good agility, so that guy's going to be pretty good at gun stuff. Perception's also pretty neat. Strength's a bit like medium there, so he's going to be just having like SMGs at best. It's not super great. Looks kind of decent though. Check how much I need for a hunting rifle. I forgot the stats you need, but I know like 7's pretty much a good point there. Hunting rifle FOT. Okay, 5 in strength, so he's pretty much decent enough for having a hunting rifle at least. Check the sniper rifle. Okay, 5. So he's still pretty good with like precision weapons as a whole. Got pretty much the bare minimum for getting a good amount of use there. Small frame and night person. That guy has no additional perks there. Gifted's alright. Forgot what good natured did. Melee weapons, sneak, and steal. I mean, with stats like that, I would have put like small arms at least. I mean, with melee weapons, maybe if I go with like either a power fist or a ripper, that might be all right. Peter trained under his father, who was a medicine man for a small village. One day he was out of the village gathering herbs when the raiders attacked the village and wiped out his family. He now heals for the Brotherhood of Steel in the hope that they will make the raiders feel some of his pain. 33 HP there. It's pretty much like a middle class guy. He's average everywhere. Like, not too bad. Can get at least, like, I think at best a shotgun. Okay, 4 is the minimum for a shotgun. Check the combat shotgun. Okay, so combat shotgun at best. What about Betty there? A lot of really small weapons are going to be your thing, though. Betty is the youngest of a family of 10. She inherited her mother's good looks and steady hand. Also, her father's exceptional eyesight. She is a gifted markswoman at range, but likes the fast reaction needed for close quarter combat. I mean, like, she can have some of the better, like, long range weapons there. Well, Maya is the oldest of a family of 10 and specializes in the martial arts. She is only a novice in most disciplines, but already knows 100 ways to kill a man. Coupled with an exceptionally light step, she can get in and kill when most heavier, stronger men will fail. That's a super sledge user there. Try to know, like, I know in 1 and 2, the Power Fist used batteries, so I think it's still gonna be doing this and that. Forgot if the Ripper also uses batteries. Finesse and small frame, pretty good combo there. I feel she'd be good as a stun locker here. Kind of wanting to take her there. Oh, I guess we only take one character here.
10 hut. All right, you mutated redneck green-skinned sacks of irradiated flesh, listen up. I am Paladin Rychek. I am in charge of training you backward maggots in the art of war and survival. In my time in the Brotherhood, I have personally trained more than 50 initiates, and I am proud to
I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe I should have made a custom character there, because I know you can hire characters in this.
Have ordered me to mold you flabby, hip-slapping, berry-picking, rat-rubbing Brahmin kissers into capable warriors. And I am going to do it, even if it kills you. I will teach you how to eat, sleep, walk, talk, shoot.
Teach me how to eat? Come on, man. I can't eat a burger by myself.
First level training will be recruitment detail. You'll go to the surrounding villages and see what able-bodied primates are ready.
Yo, that dude already has a leather armor. Come on, man.
Your duty to remind the village elders that if they want continued protection from the scum of this world, they will uphold their end of the bargain by providing resources and their best and brightest for Brotherhood training. Now get your weak-kneed, superstitious, soft-skinned, uneducated butts to the armory. You will be issued basic weapons and armor. There are 3 simple rules to follow with Brotherhood equipment. If you damage
I'm still happy New Vegas had some mods for having the old armors in there.
In the box. If you lose either, I'll kill you myself. And one final thing, ladies.
What's with your mouth, man?
At ease, initiate. My name is General Barnaky. I will be giving you your orders before every mission. But before that, I'd like to personally welcome you aboard. Considering that the Brotherhood basic training attrition rate is 85%, you should be very proud of yourself. Now, on to business. 2 nights ago, raiders invaded the resource-rich tribal village of Brahmanwood. Their losses have been heavy, and they are now ready to accept the Brotherhood's conditions for protection. We will return their lands and rescue these primitive people in exchange for food and a portion of their older children for new recruits. We must expand our ranks to meet our objectives.
Oh, protection fee. I see how it is.
I don't know what is driving the raiders this close to our base of operations, but they have been punishing the surrounding area. Brahmanwood is one of many villages that is now occupied by raiders. The inhabitants that did not escape have been slain or imprisoned. Make no mistake, Initiate, they have killed a fair amount of our brothers. Do not underestimate them. You will take your squad to Brahmanwood, locate and eliminate the leader of the group of raiders. Once he is removed, his followers will surely fall into disarray. You will then use the Brotherhood's superior might and intellect to butcher the remaining criminals. This is a standard assault mission, so consult the map in your Pip-Boy for the latest intelligence on the area. One more thing, warrior. You must ensure that the village elder survives. He is the key to our plans for this town. According to the local tribal custom, he alone deals with outsiders. Without him, we can have no agreement with the rest of the tribe. Dismiss.
Okay, so sort of assassination mission there. So I'd assume we're starting over here. There's 6 groups of encounters there, and I'd assume the blue circles are civilian camps. So don't touch any of these. Lightly patrolled. Raiders have taken over this building and are using it as a guardhouse. Scouts report this gatehouse as occupied by enemy forces. It serves as the first line of defense for the raiders. Expect at least those 2 camps are just like supplies there. This is the newly established headquarters of the raiders. The leader is most likely to be found here. Expect any guards to be alert and resistance to be heavy. So, a big deal's over here. There's some sentries here. Serious patrol, but further information is very vague. Because of the dense runes impending the scouting efforts. It's a big area there, like big little district. There's a well-defended bunker here. The number of raiders inside is unknown. So, from what I'm gathering here, these camps over here are very likely good resources there, so we'll pretty much shed our run. Intelligence report that this building was another guard post. It is almost certain to be manned by the raiders. Alright. Camps will likely be replaced by raider-trained war dogs. These war dogs have been known to be used as an early warning system. This main door bars your entry to the encampment, so we gotta get in there. Reconnaissance reported this building as a tool shed. Alright, another thing to know here. See to the extraction point upon completion of the mission. Alright. Eliminate the raider leader, so only assassinate that guy. If he's dead, we can leave. Alright. Still thinking maybe redoing as a new character there might be nice. Yeah, let's just go let's go to main menu, skip the intro, and pretty much make a like an actual character there. Okay, do we have any faces we want? We'll have Eric Andre here. We got Jack Sparrow also. Yo, Rex is here. Do I want to go as Eric Andre or Rex? Utter? What's that? Oh, I assume it's just my icon on the, oh, you cannot save in Tough Guy unless you, oh shit, no, I'm not playing with hardcore mode. No, thank you, man. Yo, let's go with Jack Sparrow. All right. 19, I'd give him like 20, 27 at best. Okay. I don't think like as good as melee weapon sounds right now. I know energy weapons are definitely going to be a thing there, knowing what the ending is going to be like. So might want to keep, let me untag this. And let's tag energy here. I don't really care about throwing weapons. Spot arm's always pretty good. I could tag maybe first aid. Like I'm thinking first aid or lockpick, is lockpick's pretty like it's a good one in general. We can't mess around with our stats there. Having a bit of a head start in energy weapons, all right. Might need to have a tech bot guy in our list, just like someone who can lockpick and repair stuff. Got 8 in AC there. Foreign luck seems alright. Agility at 8 is alright. 8 in strength is alright. I mean, chems are a thing in this, and I'd expect it's not like the rebalanced way of doing like chems in Fat 3 and New Vegas. So I feel chem stacking is still a thing in this. First Fat 3, I'm fine with this. I go lower 1/8 and put like one more point in perception there just to be better with weapons. Endurance at 7 is alright. Forgot Forgot if endurance also deals with, okay, yeah, that was kind of confirming what I was thinking there. I was like, I think it also affects like poison and radiation there, so I might not want to fuck around with that. Like, he's the main character of the bunch. Charisma's not gonna be too much of a thing in this. Like, if I remember right, we don't really need to worry about things like bartering and stuff in this. Try to see also if I go with few optional traits. Fast shot, if I remember right, that makes so you can't really use VATS in this. Faster healing will be nice. Less needing to use weight commands definitely gotta be cool. Jinx could be fun if I was a log build though. Forgot if it's just like debuffs having Camerlai in there. I mean, we go recovering from withdrawal a bit better there. I'd skip on gifted there. Chronicles of Riddick moments there. If I'm careful, I feel like Kamikaze will be really damn good. I'd be a glass cannon, but I feel it'd be pretty damn good. We got enough endurance to just have a bit more HP there also, so we're kind of min-maxing right now. Ooh. Finesse could be neat with multi-shot weapons there. Our luck's a bit low. What if agility gives us more AP? Is perception messing with critical in there? I think it's luck. It's really hard to guess there because Finesse could really benefit. Finesse and Kamikaze will be a really good combo. hard to know if I go vanilla or not. Like, I already got good stats there. Let me try something. It boosts our crit chance by 1 more. We'd be at 7 if we go moving that up. And if we go with finesse here, that gives us 14. We'd need a luck bell for this. We need a perception, though. And strength will be good for having a good variety of weapons. Don't think there's any chems boosting luck in this. There's chems boosting other stats. Get a 25 in bonus damage. And if we mess with... Ooh. Okay, so that nullifies... If we go having that combo there, that nullifies the penalty we're getting. The temptation's really real there. Crit rate. Like only 1 more. Very much of a difference doing this. Feel 2 or 3 more stats in luck will make that be more beneficial. Like 17 in crit chance will be kind of crazy there. If I go lowering that, 2 less HP is not that bad. $14 in radiation resistance there. Poison res going down is a bit annoying, especially if we're fighting rad scorpions. We'd be having a 1 in 4 chance not getting poisoned if we go with like 5. And if we go having a bit more intelligence there, anytime we go leveling up, we can level up a bit more stuff. So that means like energy weapons will get way faster up there. Shit. If I go with burst weapons, I'm pretty much like always mid-range there. Like I've said, I think we might rely a bit more on cams there. Strength is good. We'll be having a good amount of like carry weight there. Especially if we go having the power armor. If it's doing like in the other games, that's going to give us like 2 more strength just for wearing the armor. I think that's as good as it goes there. We got a much better crit chance. And we get a bonus, like no penalty for damage there. Let's go with this.
At ease, Initiate. My name is General Barnaky. I will be giving you your orders before every mission. But...
Okay, so camp over here. That's what we need to keep in mind. We start here. We get out here. 2 supply camps here. This is locked. A bit of supplies here. Potential extras there. Dogs there for alerting the camp. We don't know much how this goes in there. But that looks pretty packed there. Lots of houses. We got 2 allies over here. Start with a burst fire weapon. I feel it was a good start there with the stats we got there. We got someone with a hunting rifle and a knife. And we got someone with a shotgun and a knife. What they got? Okay, pistol. A doctor's bag. Normal ammo. Shotgun shells. And a med pack. Got basic ass leather armor. Dude got a lot of intel, and that guy's our heal bot. Yeah, pretty decent heal bot. She got an 8 in perception there. Pretty good there. With the stats, as we can see, she could get like a good amount of like long range weapons there. Like she got the bare minimum for having a sniper in her hands. She got a way less luck than our main character there. Farsight's really good at sneaking there. Good shit. Okay. Can I unzoom on the map? Okay, combat log is there. Ooh. Alright. Oh. Wait. There's someone over here. Okay, random people there. Maybe they got a bit of insight there.
Greetings to the Brotherhood of Steel. You are speaking with Charon, elder and tribal father to Brahmin Wood. You have arrived none too soon. Our village has fallen to raiders who rode out of the darkness. Some of my people escaped death or bondage by fleeing into the wasteland, but without tools and shelter. This must be the doing of the Brahmin god of fate. With the bandits we trade away our present. In the Brotherhood, we trade away our future. Ah, very well, Initiate. I fully agree to your terms, but I fear this decision will haunt me till I reach the eternal grazing field in the heavens. Our villages are being held prisoner in the camp. Save them, and you will have more people to aid your cause. Lose them, and you will be cutting Brahmin from your own herd.
Don't know if there's something for keeping them alive there. I don't know if like ally spawn is like something to worry about in this. What's that guy having in mind? Okay, so only that guy to remind us our objective there. It's like another guy in the back. Can I search anything here? Okay, nothing here. Let's make our guys all move over here. Okay, a few buildings over here and the gate's locked. That's what we need to take care of first. There's a raider on sentry over here. And there was something about dogs being around. Seeing a few containers, we could just go loot there if we need. me check Farsight's ammo. Only 40 shots on 40 shots from my rifle. I already got 10 rounds in my mag. We got 20 shots with our shotgun there. I don't think I want to go right now in full-on combat there. Let's go for a single round there. Don't want to go wasting all that ammo there. Only one firing mode on the shotgun there. Alright. Cool. Reload. Antidote. Oh, poison darts. Full ass box of donuts there. Don't know if booze has any bonus in this. Alright. Go, go, go. Alright. I'd assume there's like a button for picking all the squad. Up a boy P. O for options. Skill dex. Alright. Ooh. F7 to Alpha F11 is like controlled groups. Alright. Alright. Let's do this like that. Then shift 7. Is it control? It's control. Okay. All right. And we've seen that there's a dude over here. Oh, 2 dudes waiting for us there. Ain't no way we're getting out of this. I'm gonna put myself on defensive and prone like this. Trying to remember who got some decent okay, how's my sneak looking like? Sneak's at 20 on Jack Sparrow here. Our sniper is at 40. Is she just detected by the guys over here or just the guys over here? Cannot sneak. Okay, maybe I need to go right behind those little things there. Oh, there's a guard dog here. Okay, 2 guard dogs. Already getting shot there. Making myself not be in a good position if the dogs get in there. Really see us from pretty far there. Okay, raider guy over here. Okay, do I have a good shot on him? At least he's not being seen there. A bit nervous over here. I know there's a few dogs over here, and there's that guy keeping guard over here. They're not getting seen so far. Okay, let's put him here. Make him go prone. Crouch in here. And then have Jack Sparrow on Damn it. Don't really know what when seeing him. Feels like it's just that guy watching. Oh, I can't even put myself on VATS. I'm actually surprised, like, feel maybe it's like you need to go in like turn-based. I know there's a way to turn the game into turn-based mode. Okay, Jack Sparrow's sneaking there. Greetings. I hope you're having a nice night, by the way. Keep an eye there, because there's like 2 enemies waiting for me there. Let's go with single shot, just so we don't go wasting all of our shots there. Even though I got a really good crit rate on him. Oh dear, no, don't go over here. I haven't seen what the Raider had. Okay, that is not looking good for our yield bot. There we go. Okay, that could have been way better than this. Okay, let's reload this. Can I first aid myself and not use... requires items. Shit. Oh, and we can't have the wait command in this. Oh, this is bad. Oh shit, we're really off pretty bad there. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Bit of ammo here. Pretty shitty pistol here. At least we got ammo, so that's a start. Let's make sure everyone got their guns reloaded there. Yeah, I might need to swap a bit of ammo between Farsight and Jack Sparrow there. How do I know there's got to be a way to trade our gear between each other. Okay, how do we do this? Okay, so they gotta be real close to each other there. Let's give him like 15. Might want to inspect those containers in the back. Okay. Doesn't look like we can interact with that fence there. Might want to have the group over here. Have Stitch back to his regular pistol instead of his shotgun. Farsight's not seeing any dudes here. Still that outpost we need to sneak in. I want to check what's inside that building over here. Oh, what? Still getting detected by something. It's like a guy over here. I definitely want a hell of a slow-paced game there. Definitely going to tell you that. Okay, she got eyes on that guy. Try making him go on chase here. Let's put these guys on aggressive mode. Dude's not taking any oh, wait a sec. What's being seeing me there? Oh, shit. Ooh, wounded. Nothing more, though. Put him back on sneak mode here, just in case he goes peeking over here, just for making a bit of a crossfire there. It's not turn-based, but it sure is feeling like it at points. Oh, okay, right-click makes you empty a shot there. Good to know. Nice. Holy shit, that was good. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm liking this game. That's great. Gotta be a bit active on like the stances there. I'm seeing them shuffle between up and down a lot there. Can I go search this? Damn it. I need to stop right-clicking stuff. I don't think going in the kennel might be giving us anything there. They'll put everyone on defensive there just to get a few warnings on our map. I know there was another guy patrolling inside here. Might be having the key. Wait. Okay, nice. Ain't gonna refuse that. That's right, the other dead body's over here. Alright. Dude, seriously, I'll be real. The encounters are super damn stressful there. Ooh, what's that? 45 caliber. Colt 45. Is that better than my single shot pistol there? It's a different ammo type. Don't know if there's shops in this, so might need you check that out. Can't really see my damage output with this. Tremendous stop in power. Ooh, 45 ammo. Am I seeing the damage on the ammo type or minus 11? And it doesn't do armor pan. Average damage and average penetration, so I guess trying to see if that'd be good in her hand or if it'd be good in Jack Sparrow's hands. She got 60 in her small arm stuff there, while Jack Sparrow's having 72. She got minus 6 in melee. I feel the M19911 might be better in Jack Sparrow's hands. With triple burst with this. Let's go single shot there. Containers are not something I can interact with. Okay, let's give ourselves a bit of view here. Sandbags are blocking my view though. Can I search the boxes? Doesn't seem to let me do anything. I might be able to get inside that outpost there. Doesn't seem like anyone's there. Maybe there's some people roaming around here. Our mission's only an assassination mission. We can just focus on the bandit leader and leave. Finding's a bit wacky though. Let's put both on prone. Get Stitch over here. You know, let's put Jack Sparrow over here. Stitch on that side. Put them both in aggressive stance. While Stitch leans inside. Ooh, shit. Surprised he's not getting a shot on me there. Alright. Weapons are loaded for everyone. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Yeah, dude had no chance there. Ooh, hello? Yeah, don't mind if I do there. is that better than my MP5? 1020 for the MP5. Can't see it if it's not equipped there. 14 to 24 with my shotgun there. If I equip this instead. 714. Okay, so the MP5 is definitely better than the Uzi there. Alright. Sniper ammo, a key, and some med packs there. All right. Is it Stitch who got it? Yeah, Stitch got it. Alright. Looking good here. Sitch is definitely in need of healing there. Okay, nice looking bar here. I'd assume the house key is for this house. That's gonna get us inside the kennel. Ooh, we got a view inside. Okay, what do we got? Okay, locker in the back. Got some shelves. Do we have some shelves there? Okay, nothing else we can interact with. Alright. But let's keep these two clowns on aggressive stance. Okay, house key was in Stitch's hands. Alright. They need to be a bit closer for giving her the key. All right. And now to set them back where they gotta go. And since we're gonna be fighting dogs, I don't think I'll be using the shotgun on this. Alright. Ooh. Okay. Do I have a clean shot on him? We missed a shot on him. Oh. Okay, I had a pistol there. That explains. Seeing the other guy. Oh, he's at the... Oh. Okay, he reset his position there. Accuracy doesn't seem to improve by going here, though. Lots of clutter around. Okay, we might need to breach and clear here. Was another guy around. He's detecting us. Alright. Oh, Doug Kennel over here. Do I have a clean shot on him? All right, 50% on this. I wonder if the tall grass is gonna give me any cover bonus here. Got only one dog here. still having warnings from Farside there. Gonna keep Stitch on defensive just so he can't warn people there. Okay, Battle Group F8, F7 on everyone. Can't really see where the other thing that went. You know, I'm not really seeing where the other raider is. She's seeing something, but I can't see what she's seeing there. Oh, okay, all the way across. All right. Dude's a real bastard there. What?
Your last breath is a pathetic attempt to clear your blood-filled lungs. If only you had another chance.
The hell you mean, man? Do you just literally want to tap both guys here? Fuck off. Alright. Okay. All right, battle group and everyone. Put everyone on sneak. Yeah. Okay, there's still that guy on Overwatch right on the bridge there. Oh dear. Okay, no. Let's reload this. Okay, let's breach and clear then. Sneaking's gonna come right after this. Oof. Didn't go lax on my ammo usage there. At least we didn't get hit too much there. Trying to see where the I think we killed one of the raiders over here. Seeing one of the dead bodies over here. Okay, there he is. Jack's getting all of this. I think we can unload weapons if I remember right. Gotta be a thing for unloading weapons. Formation mode. Okay, not really seeing any stuff about that formation mode thing. Okay, we know we got 2 guards in there. Alright. check to loot that guy here. Just so we can get that, not a desert eagle, but a better pistol. All right. Let's move in over here. Need to get a bit better at shooting and not moving there. Feels a lot of the time I've been kind of getting in firing side there. No. Alright. Oh, who got the key? Oh, Farsight got the key. Get the battle group at the ready here. Okay. Didn't go smooth, but that went a bit better. The other guy with the hunting rifle left, though. Oh shit, babe, how you doing? Wow. Hope you had a nice day so far. Kind of playing good old fat tactics over here. It's a different pace from 1 and 2, because 1 and 2 where like it's turn-based. That one is like semi turn-based. Like you can put it in turn-based. Ooh, wait a sec. What the hell was moving there? I think it's just a guard dog. Just woke up from a nap. Oh my god, you're taking a lot of naps, you know, babe. Cupid was a good nap also. Ooh, booze bottle here. Can I shoot through that wall? Like, I've seen that you can see through the wall. And there's a dude waiting for me with like a shotgun or a hunting rifle. Naps are good. They are good, just like you. I mean, I can close that gate. Let me just close it in case the dog gets in there. Alright. Get her schmoving here. Can she shoot the dog? Okay, that answers it. There's still the dude roaming around with a gun, though. Still someone noticing her. Oh my god. Man, it's so wild because I know I've said it earlier, but that's like literally the first, the first time I go playing that specific old school Fallout. 1 and 2, I played the hell out of them. That one, I'm going literally blind. Okay, since she's the sniper, let's move her a bit away. There's a few trees blocking lines of sight. And we need the battle group to be a bit more in front there. Yeah, fuckers over here. Oh, shit. Oh, he's moving. Is he moving in? Ooh, wait a sec. Okay, she's still got ammo. Do I want to go for the M1 or... Nah, I'll stick with the MP5. Oh. Barely 80 ammo on stitches there. Give him 20 rounds. I know there's still one dog roaming around here. Okay, that went a bit better. Dude used a lot of shots, though, so I don't think we'll be eluding a lot out of him. Yeah. And that shotgun looks not as good as the one we got. I mean, I guess it could be something I can sell. Battle group growing strong. She's gonna keep Overwatch here. If she sees shit, she's gonna warn the people. Nothing in this, so we could go loot. Still no news about the... Oh, there's... Ooh, Sleeping Raider. Healing patterns. Think Voodoo was Cam. Let me check. Greater agility. Okay, if I need to get the hell out of here, I can pretty much have that as a backup thing. Doesn't seem like we can loot that pot here. We know there's a sleeping guy here. Let's move the battle group. And Stitch goes over here. Farsight's by far one of my best characters so far. All these guys are sleeping though. I could go there on notice and just walk in. Let's keep the battle group close. Oh, they're prone. I could just stab them in the sleep. Defensive. That kind of went being dumb there. At least dude didn't reach for his shotgun there, so I mean the rest of that loot could be good for Stitch there. Still got a shed over here. So we cleared that camp here in this. We know the actual objective is there. We took out the patrol here. We got half of this done. Oh my god. Okay, so we're literally just doing like the full round there. I see how it is. Barely any stuff we can dodge over here. Detected. What the hell? Oh. Oh, okay. That's just a Brahmin. There's still stuff around that barn. Can we get inside from the... Oh, shit. We need to go through the barn. And the main course is right here. I could head straight in there and just not give a shit about the bonus objectives there. Like, I'm not seeing much. Like a random desk at the back. Maybe there's some cool stuff inside the desk. I'm seeing also some shelves here. Brahmin's detecting me kind of pisses me off, though. It's ruining my stealth, though. Okay, let's get the battle group in. Ooh, yeah, there's a few guys in there. Don't know if that's hostiles or not, but that's definitely... Oh, we can talk to them. Okay, they're not hostile, but there's a dead body there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, breach and clear. Someone's still shooting me now. No one died. Healing pattern in case we're getting a bit strapped on healing. Stitch. Okay, she's still using her pistol there. No need to use the hunting rifle right now. As soon as we raid the fortress, though, I'll need to go with my better weapons. Ooh, wait a sec. Someone's moving around. Can I mess around that workbench? Ooh. Okay, lockpicking tools. And I think that... Ooh, crowbar. That's also pretty good. Don't think the plunger is going to be useful, though. All right, still someone going on Overwatch between the little shed here and oh, never mind, there he is. Shit! Okay, ordering stuff is slow in this. Okay, that didn't go too well, though. Still need to get used to how move actions and attack go, taking priorities there. Greetings. Okay, Jack Sparrow's having that shit there. The medkit shall go on Stitch, though, since he's the doctor. Dude, the fuck you mean? Like, they walked right into this and didn't even fire at the guy. All Phallic games are pretty damn good. Tactic's a bit weird so far. I'm still trying to figure out what takes priority over like moving and like between shooting and moving. Like, I don't know if it's linked to AP or any other. Ooh, wait a sec. There's a guy running away. Gonna go to that workbench just so I can get all the tools we've seen earlier. All right, scalpel, crowbar, and the lockpick kit. Jack Sparrow's gonna heal. There was one dude we can talk to there. I hope you're having a nice night, by the way. Let's make sure everyone reload before getting in there. Okay, exit is over here, and we need to go over here. Still unsure if I shall go literally right in the fortress or not. Like, I'm really sure there's still some good loot around. Ooh, shit. Let me sneak a Reno there. We know there's a guy sneaking around. I don't know if he got in the hut or not. Let me move Jack over here. Something that's that. Ooh, wait a sec. Okay, bastard was really annoying. Ooh, I mean, that's some decent ammo there. Don't mind if I do. And CC's pretty good with small arms. That hunting rifle could also be pretty good on him. Game Workshop event earlier. As in, like, Warhammer stuff? Shit, I hope you can catch some good sleep, though. Okay, let's see what is in that Alright. Ooh, what the hell is this? Spear gun. Ooh, yeah, that'll do it. I wonder what the spear gun is like for damage. 315. What's the range on that bad boy? 40 and 25. And if I compare that with my pistol there, 17. Spear gun got decent range there. Might be slow to reload it though. Interesting. Ooh. Yeah, it's always pretty neat. And I mean, it's definitely going good seeing how we start with some mentats there. So ain't gonna say no to that stuff, you know. Mentats and a few shells I can give to my healer. Okay, let me have the hunting rifle as another weapon on the side. Alright. Can I shoot at him from here? I can't shoot him through the window. Can I if I go... Ooh, no. Can't even shoot him if I'm going this high. Is it because of the Brahmins I can't sneak? Already see the entrance there. Oh, the door's there. Ooh. right, good. Guy had some pretty decent weapons there. To complain about how I've been munching through med packs, and I'm seeing that they're just giving so many of them. Okay. Let's get back to business with this. Jack's still pretty good on ammo. Still don't know what's up down there. Okay, there's one guy at the other end. 3 guys. Who's good with grenades? Pretty 228 and 14, so Jack Sparrow might be the one who needs to use grenades there. Yeah, might need to go one at a time there instead. Like a bit of a fence over here I can use. What they have in? Seeing like a 2-ended weapon in that guy's hands. Looks like an MP5 or something. The other guy, I can't really see what's there. Ooh, how much? Oh, just 7. Yeah, might need to go all the way to that amount of cover on the side. It's like a lot of like barbed wire here. Ooh, what? How am I getting shot there? Damn it. Okay, at least we're just at that encounter there. Oh shit, we're all the way back. All right. Dude didn't get to hide behind everyone. Cool. I'm finding who had the spear gun. I think it was a dude outside and not inside. Yo, oh my god, loaves are here. Okay, dude really tanked for no fucking reason there. And that's the guy who had the spear gun there. Extra well done, baked loaves. Imagine being baked and being a loaf. Okay, that was for our healer. Alright. Here we go. Hope your night is going pretty good, by the way. Saw that guy with the hunting rifle in the back. Who the hell is shooting? Oh, okay, it's the guy with the hunting rifle. All right, been doing more Elden Ring around. I know you've been going crazy with that game. Cupid's going pretty good. I know you said you went in like the DLC or something. Oh, shit. What the fuck, man? Trying to tell him to just get inside and he just locks the door behind. Okay, really getting pissed off there. Oh, shit. Parried float lion? What the hell? Airbender? What the fuck? As in like they went shooting like air blast or something at you there? Oh my god. kind of getting flashbacks of stuff like KOF now. Ooh, that might go in Stitch's hands. Also, what the hell? Okay, went shooting a bit. Dude, my main character is just named Jack Sparrow because of his face. Okay, let's clean ass now with that. All right. Not as good as it should have been, but at least we won that fight. Ice and lightning. The ice and lightning. It is scary. The icing. Okay, Jack's gonna check. Let's hope the outcome changes a bit. I'm still needing to get used to how like doors and interactions work, because like it's so fucking jank. It barely even shows. Like it's hard to kind of like give you an idea, but it's so damn annoying. Alright, reload. Here we go. Like, dude can shoot us from inside. Okay, that went a bit better. Seems shooting from here was the best. I mean, rot and other spells like that, like it's pretty good, especially bleed spells. I forgot if the DLC was long. Don't think I've really checked. I know there's like another like full inventory system. Well, not inventory, but like another level up system for it. Oh yeah, that's something I went hearing there. Okay, as much as I don't like going saves coming over here, I feel we might want to save here just for that encounter. Like I'm still getting used to how full like real-time combat in this is, because it's definitely, it's no Fallout 1 and 2 there. Okay, these two here need to be prone. Let me check if they both... Okay, let's make sure they both have their long-range weapon there. %. Ain't gonna get any shots in there. Okay, sniper unit moving in. There we go. Is that a DLC weapon? Because I don't remember that being a thing. I know the moonbeam weapon. Well, the moonbeam katana being a thing. Haven't really done a nice build in Elden Ring. Oh, you son of a bitch. Dude, that was painfully slow there. Dang, the fight's over now. Where the hell's the raider? Like, dude just disappeared when he died. That dude was over here when he died. Oh, there he is. Oh, alright. Gonna definitely yoink that here. Ooh, few troubles there. Might be good for whenever we go raiding the camp there. Like Like, we're definitely getting really close to the fortress there. Jack really needs to... Ooh, wait a sec. Yeah, don't want to go wasting this on him. Okay, where's Jack now? Okay, Jack's there. We're getting a real close encounter there. Freaking Metal Gear ass sneak mission now. Even though the game is jank, I'm really liking it. It's a different pace, because like the other Fallout games, you can't even control your allies, and now you can just control everyone. I think like XCOM Apocalypse is the same there. Like someday I'll need to play it. I might need at a point to just dive in the older XCOM games. I do have UFO Defense, if I remember right. Let me open Steam on the side. Yeah, I got UFO Defense, Enemy Unknown, and I got all the older ones. I'll need to get into that. Ooh, shit. Is that an enemy here? Who could it be now? It's like a watchtower here. Oh, wait a sec. Can she? Ooh, yes, she can. I hope there's no one here. Ah, fuck. I'm out of here. Who could it be now? Get out of here. They're giving a lot of med packs there. I mean, they're pretty generous. I don't know if that's like all the gear I'll keep for the game. I think I've seen that there's some travel. I know there's vehicles you can get. That's like much later. Okay, since this is now safe, I can keep her here. I don't even know who that guy is. How's my ammo situation? Still looking good. Jesus Christ, I got scared. Oh my god, that got close. Oh my god. I mean, being a bit lower than standing, it's like I'm putting myself at a disadvantage if I'm seeing any melee user coming in there. Holy shit. For a tutorial mission, that's a nice one. Like, it's kind of like I'd say it's pretty much the equivalent to like Liberty City in oh my god, Liberty Island in ooh, what the hell is this? That looks like a C4 there. Is that a C4? After burner gun. Oh, and you can. Ooh. Okay, good for a melee user, which is not something we got. I guess we can literally kick ass and chew bubble gum in this. Okay, do we have any other stuff around? I mean, there's that shed over here we can explore. Can we even get out? I'm not even seeing a door leading out. Still a lot of close encounters in there. Not seeing any sniper towers. I feel I'm pretty happy I went noticing that sniper tower there before heading in there. That would have been bad, just getting in there and getting peppered everywhere by someone with a hunting rifle. Tutorial mission is kind of good at like teaching things there. Like they went teaching you how even non-hostile characters can break your stealth. They went teaching basic combat and just like rush into cover at the start. They went teaching about sleeping enemies and how not watching your battle stance can kind of fuck it up. And now we're learning about multi-elevated terrain there. We also went learning about civilians being in the middle of battle, in the middle of like battles there. So we know to watch our fires if we got like burst weapons or any other stuff. Wait a sec. Take cover. Still someone around. Oh. Well, I guess my my med got a one shot there. Alright. Random crits are still a thing in this. Okay, we still know someone dangerous is around here. We did take care of the dog. Let's go both way. I'd assume that guy got a good amount of med packs on him. Yeah, that'll do it. Might need to share ammo with our guy over here. Let's go see Jack there. Let's give him 50 of those. Let's go on sneak mode again. Still not trusting that little drop over here. And we're right next to the fortress of that. Like, we nearly finished the loop. We did get out. Like, I don't think there's any way outside to get to the to that one desk there. And it doesn't seem like we can loot it at that, so... Explosive weapons. We did get some grenades earlier. Jesus Christ! Okay, there's still... Oh, shit. Yeah, that guy's getting free shots on us. Yeah, get that guy out. Full auto weapons are still a danger in this. Definitely going by the same rules as in Fallout 1 and 2 there. Alright. Here we go, and there's still someone sniping us in that corner over here. Jack's getting detected, though. Wait a sec, before I head in there. I'm trying to remember who picked the grenades. Alright. I'd assume there's going to be civilians there, so I might need to watch my fire there. It's a hostage situation we're going in. Okay, run for that cover here. What's everyone having now? Let's go for the hunting rifle on far side here. Jack's still having his trustworthy hunting rifle there. Nice. Doesn't seem like there's any windows letting us peek inside, so we can't know what's inside. Stitch do need some health, though. He does some decent DPS for a support unit, though. It's kind of impressing me, you know. Alright. Not a lot of impressive stuff there. Swap Jack to his MP5 there. And trying to see how I'll know this. Okay, let's put grenades as a sidearm there. Alright. Wait, don't go in there, Jack. Might want to have Stitch lean inside, because she's the sneakier one. Okay, no one there. Did I just kill everyone? I'm actually surprised there. Like, that feels way too easy. Is that guy the leader? I mean, there was a dude with like an assault rifle or something. It's like a pretty scary weapon earlier. Alright. Detected. There's still someone alive somewhere.
Well, looky here. I don't recall giving out invites to Brotherhood of Steel dogs. I bet my boss will give me all the promotion and props I need after I bring him some Brotherhood slaves. Let's see what you trained monkeys can show little old Horace.
You weren't inside. Okay, dudes are not shooting me as much. Ooh, can I get a free shot on him? Ooh. Dude's not moving there. I feel I'm not meant to do that encounter like this. Did Boo shoot him? Like, I'm seeing the target there, but I can't really do it. Oh, do I really need to just speak like this? Dude, that is so gonna be lame doing it like this. damn it. Okay, camera was a bit dumb there. I feel I shall not try being fancy there. Then if I remember right, there was a rather rough fight coming up right around that corner there. Right over here. All right, didn't get too scratched there. Okay, that went dumb there. Feels like if you do one action, they go committing real hard to it. Feel that might be what's going on there. Like, there's still that one other guy here. Wait. Okay, we're good here. Then we got that one fight there. Need to remember there is a sniper right over here. Okay, not too proud of that fight there. Really need to get better at figuring out the turn order there. I I out of combat AP isn't really used. In combat, it seems to be when it's taken into account. Like, I need to handle it like it's some sort of stamina bar or something in this. Dude, I mean, there's a few chems in there I can use as a quad damage, so that applies. I mean, there's a lot of power-ups in this game. I mean, there's even more chems than even in Phantom 1 and 2 there, so that's kind of saying something there. Been munching on stim packs a lot, though. All right, so we know shit's hitting the fan as soon as we get in there. Put her right here. Oh, no, 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 don't go here. You...
Well, looky here. I don't recall...
Yoink. What you doing tonight, by the way? Oh shit, that's right. You do have work tomorrow. And that is right. Shit, man. That's absolute ass. Okay, that's really annoying that these guys got a good watch there. Oh shit. Dude, what the fuck? I need to murk that guy so I can get in there. Fuck, that's right. I forgot I had grenades on me there.
Well, looky here.
Alright. One down, and now we need to merge the... Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, didn't expect her to have, like, an actual reach there. seems having these two guys murking whoever gets in there is definitely the best there. Oh, yeah. Last day of freedom, all right. Do be that way. Damn it.
Well, looky here.
I'm seriously not getting how they get like 3 shots through the wall there.
Well, looky here. I don't recall giving out...
Alright. Tree down. Okay, did the raider die? Not getting any warnings about it.
may have underestimated your abilities. Oh, wipe that grin off your face. Your Brotherhood is no different from us. We both take what we want from these savages. If you think your cause is any more selfless than ours, you're sadly mistaken.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
You've completed the objectives for this mission. Proceed to the exit grid to leave this mission.
All right. I don't know if healing right now is a good thing or not. Don't know if that's just like some supplies we keep. There's a few chests around we can pretty much loot there. Ooh, dude had some pretty neat things. Ooh, yeah, new melee weapon. Alright. FK use my my big pistol for that fight, I feel. Might have been a good fight for that. Big iron on Robo Kitty Yips. Oh no. Dude. Oh my god. I mean, imagine the big gun I'd be getting. Dude, what if I was just like holding you like, you know, like those cats that go, having people just picking them like their gun and just like moving around like they're shooting the gun. That's just how I'd carry you around. Oh, wait a sec. That's right. I got a lockpick, lockpick kit there. As far as like better. Oh, alright. Is she better at unlocking things? She got a 25. Ooh, pick a perk. Oh, wait a sec. Ooh. You play like a sniper rifle? Dude, I did say I get some levels there. Oh my god, you're just a railgun. Dude, I'd just be carrying you like a Quake 3 railgun. Just shoot and move you to the side a bit like in Quake 2 and stuff. Ooh. Comprehension will be really good if I can find some skill books. I don't know how good they are in this. Alright, so moving in vehicles and fights is a thing in this. Swift Learner early is always good in Fallout, though. I feel that might be a good perk to get right now, even though a few other ones are pretty good. Team player sounds good. Comprehension and Swift Learner seem like it's going to be good things there. Yeah, let's just get Swift Learner for... Ooh. Okay, that's for Stitch there. Okay, you know, that's actually pretty neat having that on him. All All right, a few points in first aid. Let's make him be real good at using guns. Don't have much people having points in lockpicking. Is he having good stats on science? Got 36 in science. Repairs at 27. Yeah, let's put a few points in science there. That's gonna come in good in the long run if it's like in Fata 1 and 2. I need to boost energy weapons soon. All right, 75. Bingo. Gonna be having some pretty decent gunners right off the bat like this. Don't know if I'm gonna put energy in her there. I mean, she's really good in sneak though. So boosting that ASAP is gonna be real damn good. Lockpick 25. Jack's real good in lockpicking there. He's a pirate after all. I hope I don't go breaking the chest. Nice. All that just for 2. Come on, man. Dude, I feel so scammed in there. Oh, there's another chest in the back. The kick-ass bubblegum. So I gotta check all the dead bodies for ammo there. I'm still curious how shops are gonna be handled in this. I think there was another dead body around here. All right. Yeah, we're not gonna be out of ammo for a while. Farsight and Jack are halfway to level 3 there. Gonna be getting their first perk soon. Oh, maybe there's a way back from here. Oh, shit. Damn it. I'm glad I saved. Okay, let's get our sniper group here. All right. I mean, it's still some extra XP there. And some extra ammo. Oh my god, I could have gone up there. Dude, could I have... I'm seriously wondering if I could have dropped a grenade in there. I don't think we could have done that. Oh, wait a sec. What's that guy doing over here? Oh, okay, that's down there. Kind of sucks we got to do all the travel back, but I feel like I'm seriously wondering if they're going to be sending more people there. I mean, they did say we kill all the raiders, so I'm not expecting them to do this. Seems like there's also a crate I haven't checked there. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad I went seeing this. Gives me a bit of time to also check if I went missing a few bodies around. I am glad I'm seeing this. I think I went checking that crate there. You know, I'll be honest, for tutorial mission, it teaches most of the stuff you need to learn pretty early in there. Might have been a bit of a loop around in the camps and stuff, but it's like every little like bits of the stage, they just teach you why, like, an important thing. Definitely went thinking their stuff there. Only thing I'm still unsure is how, like, turn order goes, being ordered around, and like how pathfinding goes working. Because sometimes it feels enemies could shoot me through the wall in some of the last bits of the mission. Sometimes I could, but I didn't understand why. I feel things are gonna get really hectic later on, though. Am I getting extra stuff being said by the Elder after the mission there?
Your grace in battle is wondrous to behold, Initiate. The death screams of the bandits reminded me of angels singing. They will think twice before attacking this village again. Initiate, you defended my people as fiercely as a deathclaw protects her cubs. Please accept this ancient gift from us. You are now considered family in my humble village. And of course, all the recruits will be delivered to your base as agreed. Well done.
All right. Did I get any other stuff? Not getting any other stuff, I guess. Just extra tidbits of gratitude.
Mission complete, warrior. You have dealt with the raiders without hesitation and without mercy. Well done. Every defeat we hand them lessens their numbers and increases our realm of influence. The primitives you saved will be thankful and fearful of the Brotherhood in the future. This is important since the village must learn to live by our strict rules and thus be free. I have to admit it's been a while since an initiate performed so solidly in his first mission. The fact that your actions prevented the loss of a single primitive's life speaks volumes of your ability. To show their respect, they renamed their Brahmin stud after you. The Brotherhood, however, will look favorably on you for your next review. You're dismissed.
First mission done, baby. Oh. Oh, we're getting the travel stuff from the older games. Okay, I didn't knew traveling was a thing in this. I'm actually glad. That means we're gonna be fighting in the map there. I'm actually pretty happy about it. Nice. Didn't get a single encounter on the way. Okay, that's how we leave. Is there any stuff I can loot over here? I'm seeing a lot of Brotherhood boxes. Can I just go here? Oh, there's a few lockers over here. I guess that's where I go unloading some of my stuff, because I'm seeing like 6 slots over here, so... I guess that will make sense. Ooh, who the hell are you there?
At ease, warrior. I'm Octavius. I oversee your equipment. You will sign for all equipment issued. You will not leave until I am
Joey
satisfied
Wheeler.
with your full compliance to regulations. Is that understood? Good. Now that you know the drill, let's get down to business.
It's gonna give me a kunai with chain. Okay, so barter actually is a thing in this. I guess I shall have spent a few points there. Shit. I'll know for later. Kunai with chain. Bullhorn trap. Sapper looked like some punching weapon. Lots of hunting rifle ammo in there. Oh, wait a sec. I can sell my shit. Ooh. What do I get for selling my donuts there? I get $5. They're not even using caps in there. Come on, man. I don't know if the donuts even do something. Ooh, Net Clever's giving a lot of money there. No, it's not giving a lot of money. I need to keep a few things. We don't have a melee user yet. But we could kind of check for this. Okay, we don't really have any money for selling that key there. We'll drop it in the locker. I know you can use them for opening some locks or even some chests, so I'm gonna keep that around. Healing patterns are really shit, though. 4 in strength for the slugger there. Five in strength for the pipe. I'd assume the pipe does a bit better damage. Mauser's a shitty weapon, though. Dude, my camera's really being dumb there. Mace glove. Maybe I need someone who's good with like unarmed for having that. I don't have anyone using this right now. Grenades are going to be something to consider later. Lockpick kits are going to be real important, though. Ooh, my goodness.
You're great.
Wow. Look at you being silly there. Oh, that's just basic leather armor. I don't need that. Oh my god, did the kiss not work? Why is it not working? It worked when I did it. Why did it not work for you there? I got your name right there. That is so weird. Let me... Okay, can you try again, just in case? I got your name right there. Copy pasted it. I said not working. Okay, re-enabled. The hell? That is so weird. It's not working like this. Gonna remove this and try putting it again. Okay, let's try again. Why is it not working? That is so weird. It's not working with you there. Really not understanding why it's not working. Like it's detecting mine, but not yours. What if I try again like this? Can you try again now? Now it works. Interesting. Gonna tierize the thing again. Okay, let me do it on the second slot there. Let's see if now I can do it. Okay, second slot is not working there. Oh my god, I see why. Oh my god, I'm stupid there. Okay, now I see what was going. Oh my god. Love restored. Fucking hell. You know, I'm seeing why it was not working. I forgot doing I forgot linking one of the trigger there. Oh my god, I'm feeling fucking silly there. Forgot if the lockpick kits where one-time users are not in this. We'll at least get the money there. Because I think it's still in my inventory. Like, I'm seeing it here. All right. Yoink. Old man. Any other rooms I need to be in? I'm seeing like an auditorium here. Not seeing any stuff I can do in there. Not seeing... Ooh, is there any guy here? No. It's a lot of empty room in the Brotherhood base. Oh my god. Dude, if we kiss and it just blows up. We're just like the actual nuke. Oh, can they? Oh. Oh, my health got back up after the travel there. I mean, it kind of feels like it. To be fair, the Brotherhood's weird in Fat. It's just like a bunch of tech nerds with like power armor. All right. Is there some stuff I can get in the lockers here? I mean, I won't expect it, but one can only try, you know. Mixed with Best Buy. Fucking hell. Fair Marie. Recruits pool. Oh. Okay. Vehicle depot. Oh. Okay, we get missions here. We can get you guys here. Can heal here. You know, my webcam's going weird tonight with my model for some reason. I get a message here? No. Oh, Jack Sparrow's going here. Okay, not seeing anyone I can get here. Alright, I guess I can't really interact here yet. Ooh, that's the guy.
Welcome, warrior. I am the personnel yeoman for the Brotherhood. If you want to put together a squad, you talk to me. So, what can I do for you?
Alright. Ooh, what do we got here? Robin can slide in and out of an encounter like a sharp knife into a Brahmin steak. Okay, so we got a stealth guy here. Joe went through initiate training with Ice, where they became close friends, but the pair have drifted apart ever since the Rage incident. She's great with small arms, but Joe is never happier than when she is behind the wheel of a tuned-up Hummer on the open wasteland. So, oh, we can view the stats. She's level 2. 69 in small arms. She starts with decent stats there. She got repair and pilot on tag. Decent enough unarmed skill points. Strength's alright. With 7, she got a good amount of weapons she can carry, and she got a lot of like, HP there. Her sneak is kind of shit, though. She got decent first aid. Not really getting any barter bonuses here. In 20th century America, Trevor will have been a quarterback. If you want something thrown, then Trevor is your man. Not very bright, but very good at throwing. Did I mention any can throw? 9 in strength. Hello. Yeah, you got a really good stats at throwing there. I can definitely say that. Small arms is also tagged there, so that's cool. Not disappointed in his unarmed and melee weapon stats there. He's also good at sneaking somehow. Alright. And he got fast shot. That's going to be an interesting guy. I'm considering him. Not having a lot of HP compared to the other guys, though. Decent luck. I think he got more int than even my main character, so that's kind of funny. Brian is a grunt, put a shotgun or an SMG in his hand and point him in the correct direction. He'll fight loyally till the bitter end. Very average stats and also decent endurance there. Fucking eye and gunpowder there. With a decent amount of sneak there. That'd be a good workhorse. I'm actually really... noticing that point thing. How's that working like? We can do a minus on people. And a shit. Oh, that's their rank. Okay. Dude's really squishy for someone who likes going in melee range. Dude's also pretty good at lockpicking there. Might be a decent sneak bot there. Small frame and night person. Dodgy guy. He's level 1. Level 1, but kind of cool stats though. Might be someone who can get better. Like, he's a bit less high level than my other guys who's got like 2 levels above, but he's not very expensive to get on the field. Jax. I need to take out some dog and enemy snipers, rush Jackson to flush him out. If he dies in the process, well, that's war. He's good with small guns, big guns, and energy weapons. Ooh. You got me at energy weapons because that's good in this. Dude's pretty much the build I had when I had my Master Chief run. 6 in strength is a bit annoying. Let me check how much strength I need for plasma rifles there. It was like 7 I needed. 6, so he could actually have the sniper there. I'd assume the turbo plasma is also there. Turbo plasma's there. Okay, good stuff to know. So you could have some decent weapons there with the stats he got, but I don't think... I forgot what's the rec for having power armor. Okay, there's no strength value there. So anyone can get the armor. And if it's like in the other Fallout games, I feel power armor gives a flat bonus to strength there, so that guy could be a good yes. Might be a bit limited in some weapons and stuff, but he's kind of having good stuff there. 6 in strand, that's not bad. He's also level 1. Torn. Surviving a childhood growing up in the wilderness meant that Torn had to develop fast and deadly hand-to-hand combat. Fast and deadly hand-to-hand combat skills. She also developed a sharp eye and keen sense of danger. So that sounds like someone who got good perception there. Decent. Bonus hand-to-hand. She got already a perk, which is interesting because she's level 1. Okay, she got a good stat and trap there, so if there's mines on the field, she could kind of see them. And it's also tagged. Might need a melee character just to pretty much like cover some doors. Is she better in? Okay, she's better in end-to-end and melee, so a power sledge to kick people out and a power fist might be really good on her. Definitely thinking about her. Jax is also going to be good. Like it feels these four are going to be good. Jax, Thorn, Trevor, and Robin. Check that Klingon looking ass. He's also good at sneaking. He's already level 2, so one more level and he gets a perk. And he starts really damn good with small guns there. Do I keep them forever there? Okay. I'm really wondering how that's going to get handled. Oh, there she is. She got nothing on her. All right. Tacticat. We'll go check what's going to be the next mission and then pretty much call it there. I haven't really checked yet the garage there. Ooh.
At ease, warrior. We've underestimated the tenacity of these raiders. Shortly after your victory, the bandits have managed to kidnap the village elder. This is no doubt an attempt to break the spirit of Brahmanwood while they're still suffering from their recent losses. Fortunately, one of our informants within the raider camp has located the tribal father. It appears that the raiders are holding him on the outskirts of the broken town of Freeport in a medium-sized encampment. Your mission is to journey to Freeport, rescue the elder, and get out. Our informant should still be in the area, and he can be identified by the red armor he wears. So you should be able to distinguish him from the other raiders. But remember, while the informant is paid handsomely for his services, he is not a brother of steel and will not stand by your side if matters get complicated. Gather your squad. You are to depart as soon as possible. Dismissed.
All right, can I see the map for this? Oh, that's just the it's just the map for the base there. All right. Well, I guess that's going to be a good stopping point there. We know what we'll need to do, and we got a new party member there. So let me go back to the BRB screen and see who we go raiding tonight. All right. As rough as the first fight was, like, I'm kind of liking the game. It's still going to be a matter of like juggling and getting to get the hang of how oh, what the fuck? Dude, I closed the game and it's what the fuck? I guess we'll be having Fallout music while we're just like finishing this. Never mind. Let's get some Commander music in the background instead. Here we go. Have these links, and let's see who we raid today. You know, even though the first fight against the first boss was a bit annoying, I feel as soon as I get the hang of how turns and AP go handling it real time, it's going to be a blast going through that game. Here we go. This is going to be our raid message. And next stream is going to be on Sunday, so definitely keep an eye out because we're going to be doing more Kirby stuff there. Here we go. All right. Wassy's doing some brood air. That looks kind of cool. Kind of liking the looks of that game. Here we go. All right. Anyway, hope y'all have a nice night. Keep at some cat. You stay rated, and hopefully see y'all, well, Sunday or any other time. Wow, wow.